Good morning, good morning. Yes, I know I started the stream early. That's because I got things done. Well, most of them. One more thing to do here, if I still can. Alright, that's changed. With any luck, it'll make a difference. Probably not, but I can hope. Okay. So the original plan, okay. So this is not my world that you've seen before. This is an all new world as of yesterday, thanks to my server admin reinstalling the entire game server, which nuked everything. Fortunately, I do have saves of the stuff I've been doing, so my regular game will continue. Obviously not today. In the next couple of days, I got to get it set back up on the new install, but it will come back. I do have saves, but in the meantime, we're playing on this. Started this yesterday morning, played all day, myself and a friend, the server manager. We are at the point of, well, we've been waiting for Fixmas. We've been focusing on Fixmas, getting caught up to current time. And we have been waiting for it to build the latest thing, the bundles you can see on the right hand side of the screen. As of an hour ago, there wasn't enough. There might be now. It's been running all night. But because it's been running all night, it also ate all of our biopower. So we have no power at the moment. So fortunately, before I left last night, I unlocked coal power. Originally, the focus this morning was going to be getting Fixmas finished and then doing steel. I do believe I need to focus on power this morning. So that is what we're going to do. You can see the red bar over there. This is where I was going to build steel, but I guess not now. Oh crap. Oh well. I don't need it to do power. No point in worrying about fixing this with no power. What do I have open on the map? So I need to open that up myself. And there will probably be a lot of grinding today, because I'm at the stage that we just want to grind out and get some advancements so we can get some bits and pieces. Meaning I'm going to grind towards oil so I can get the jetpack and maybe grind further to get the hover pack. We'll see. We'll see how far I feel like grinding. But first off, I need to go north. Actually, I probably need to stash some things. Ooh, can I get another puppers? Hey puppers. Hey puppers. Hey buddy. You see me? Look over here. Come have a bite. No, no, don't eat them all. Thank you. We'll name this one Rudolph. What else would you name it? Okay, come here, buddy. We have a home for you. You can play with your friends. Come on, where'd you go, Rudolph? Come here, buddy. This way. Come here. You guys too. Come here. Over here, guys. All of ya. Hey, dude, get your head out of the wall. Rudolph hasn't found anything yet, of course. You've got that. You've got that. Okay. Dude, get off of the other guy's backs. There you go. And I put that wall in there wrong. There we go. And I managed to do that without killing any of them. Amazing. Okay. I need to probably drop off some things. Let's see what Fixmas has for us today. Oh, yep, I did that last night. So that was skins. More skins. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Drop things off, make room in my inventory here. I don't need to carry that around. I don't need to carry that around at the moment, or that. Or that. Or that. Dun 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 dun. We'll throw those in here, even though we don't really need them at the moment. Not gonna matter for only a few seconds. Let's see. Fixmas stuff I'm going to put back in here. Animal remains stuff can go in here. That can go in here. Don't need those at the moment. Now to do some math. Let's on the off chance, just to get it off of my to-do list, let's go over and check out Fixmas. And since I'm going to go over there, let's actually grab this stuff and take it over there. Do. And we'll just put a box here. Even though some idiot put it backwards. Let's place it forward out. There we go. And we'll drop all of this stuff in here. Well, most of it. Gifts need to go in here. Well, that might be a problem apparently. Okay, fine, we'll put the gifts in here then. Apparently the power outage didn't affect the gift. Yeah. What do we need? We need 400. We got them. Ha. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the data cartridge is over there, and so if we got all those, we should have tree branches. We have tree branches. And the data cartridge is here for day 8, I think is what I need. Don't know, we'll put them all in my inventory and see which one it takes.
The tree is prettier now. You have more parts to progress the Fixmas event, and there are 2 new unlocks available. Now for the actually important news. Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the Fixmas event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive.
Yeah, bite me, Ada. Oh, let's see. No, we have no power. No point in building out up here yet, so we'll just leave that. And which? Day 8 and day 4. So it took day 14. Guess that makes sense. Okay, let's put branches back in here. I think that was all of them. Let's put the other branches in there. Let's see if we can put these other things in their respective places. I need to put signs up here. Those. They don't have snow. Which one is this? This is red, which means this is blue. Double check. This is blue. This one is going to be gold. And that means this one is silver. And that should be all I have. Yep, okay. So we're done with this for the time being. Hey, buddy. What, did I startle you? Too bad. I see a friend over here. Let's startle him too. Rolling with laughter over that one, I see. Ooh, more friends. Chicken, get back here. See, he's rolling with laughter too. All right, did my buddy... Did my buddy grab power towers? No. Why did you not get power towers? What kind of weirdo are you? Alright, so I need to find the nearest power pole. It's going to be, let's see, we're going... Well, it's not going to matter. Let's grab one from closer. I think we're going to grab this one. This one seems to be occupied. That's the one I want to grab from, though. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. We're going to grab from this one. Actually, all things considered, where am I going? I am going, okay, where that water shows. So I can actually take power from copper. Wonder if I can stretch a line across that. Probably not, but I think that's what we're going to try. Somewhere over here is the path up. Oh, come on. I don't know. Can we bridge across that with a power line? I'm doing really good at placement, as usual. Go all the way out here on the end. And let's see if we can... Okay, it doesn't say it's too long. Alright, now how do I get over there? We're going to go this way. Although, to be honest, where I'm going... That's not where I'm going, is it? No. I am going not quite straight ahead. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry, did I scare you? And where's that power pole? Should be up here. Well, not an ideal spot, but it works. I am going... Where am I going? I've never approached it from this direction. Up there somewhere. Guess we're gonna do this. Where is... Boy, I typed well today. Really well. Okay, that's where we're going. Now, where's my power pole? Alright, there's where we're going. Where's the top of the ramp? There's a ramp down around here somewhere. Right here by the big rock, okay. Hey, Slug. You know what? I'm going to have to go all the way back to base, I'll bet. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't bring anywhere near enough stuffs. Seems like I noted a while back that I needed to do some math. You know, we're going to go this way. Hey, buddy. Rolling with laughter like everyone else. Go figure. Okay, math. What we have up here or up there is 4, 3 of which are available coal nodes, normal, which means, let's see, I have Mark II minor, stretch. Better double check. Let's see. I'm sure we have Mark II. I do not. I only have Mark I. Ouch. What has she been doing? She didn't do anything last night except make the Christmas trees. Okay, so that means for starters, that's 60. Per miner. That'll feed without overclocking. That will feed 4 generators. Is that right? $15 a minute. 30, 60. That's 4. So even to do a full rack of 8, I'm going to have to overclock each. I do have Mark II belts. I do have the shards. So that means I can only do 3 rows of 8 instead of 6. Okay. Guess we leave room for expansion. Okay, so we need to, on the to-do list, 3 miners, 9 water extractors, '24 generators, Lots of belt. Yeesh. Mark II belt is reinforced plate. I don't suppose we managed to stash much of that last night. We're going to want all of that and probably more. Oh, definitely more. So basically we're going to start out with a couple of generators and run what we can. Cable I can do easily enough. There is lots and lots of cable up here. I need a lot of it. There should be plenty of sheet up here. I'm going to need more than what it says because I'm going to need for pipes. That's better. Yeah, this says I've got enough concrete, but I can absolutely guarantee we do not have enough concrete. But I'm back down here so I can grab concrete. Iron plate, portable miner. Need to manually build. Well, we're gonna need the rotors. How many rotors am I going to need to get started? I need 10 for each of those, so we need at least 40. Need 20 of those, so 100 of those. Miners. We're good. So we need 80 and 40 minimum. Plates and rotors. I'm missing something, but offhand I don't know what. So I need to make a bunch of plates and a bunch of rotors. And this was our rotor machine. Doesn't have power, so it doesn't matter. But we got there's a workbench running around here somewhere. Rotors, rotors. So I need to grab a bunch of screws and a bunch of rods. Good morning, viewers. This is not my normal world. This is a world that got started yesterday. We are working as we speak on getting coal power started, since my partner decided to let biofuel run dry overnight. My regular server got reinstalled over top of yesterday, day before yesterday. So while I do have backups, that has not all been set back up yet. So in the next couple of days we'll be back to the regular stuff, but for today we're running on this. And you arrive just in time to listen to me hammer out some rotors so I can build some power so I can get rotors to build themselves. Once we get coal power done, then we're doing steel, and we'll figure out what else from there. Oh, and I scared somebody off. Typical. Let's see. Okay, that'll be plenty of rotors. Now I need 80 plates. Actually, I need a buttload more plates because... oh, I have plenty of plates. Why was I thinking I needed to make more plates? Well, I do. I need to make all kinds of plates because belts. Hopefully that will be enough to get me started. Otherwise, we'd be coming back up here. I suppose I can get started with... should be somewhere here, should be a stash of regular plate. Grab a bunch of that so we can do Mark 1 belts to, if I not need to start with. Alright. Here's hoping I have enough. Let's see, we got cable, we got wire. Here, grab some more rods because I'm going to need that for power poles. And I need to go get concrete. How much do I need besides more? Always more. Never enough. Standard Satisfactory. Yep, couldn't even remember the name of the game. Suppose I should bring the power the rest of the way down with me. Now let's see, somewhere down in here is some coal. There's one, and there's two. And I saw someone hiding in here somewhere. No, no, stand still, hold still a minute, there you go, thank you.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth.
Yeah, shut up, Ada.
The remains in the man.
Shut up, Ada. Oh, let's see, production, miners. How do we want to route them out of here? We're just going to route them out like this. And you are going to come out like that. What, you want to come out this way too? Too bad. You're going to come out this way. You know, sometimes that parachute gets really annoying. Anyone else feel that way? Okay, we're going to do this. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to drag you back. Okay, and then there's another one over here where Stupid is standing. It's over here somewhere. We've got the one that's covered, but there's another one here beside it somewhere. There we go. So we can bring this one through here maybe, I suppose. In which case we can just stack them all together. Hey guys, playmates, hey, hold still a minute. Hold still, thank you. Alright, if we bring it down through there. Not that one. Do I want to do that or just bring it down here? Nah, I want to stack them. Come on, go away, rock. Go away. Actually, no, don't worry about that. I need you for something else. Oh, let's see. Remaining miner, you're going to come this way. And then we're going to stack all three of you. something like this. Alright, let's see how I need to overclock each of these. Stand. One here, and at least one over there, and probably one here. Okay, so you are going to go there. You are going to go there. I do believe I might have to move you. That's unfortunate. Looks like we're going to change up these. So you are going to the bottom. You are going to the top. Not that it actually matters, but it looks better. Then we need top to there, to there, you to the actual top up there. Nope. So you guys are going to go work your way on up to the top. And you are going to go on the bottom. From there to there, and from there to there. And I need to overclock you as well. Top. goes to... You're gonna tell me I put this too far away, aren't you? Doug frickin' gun it. Why are none of these producing? Because we have no actual power. Duh. Okay. I guess that's a good thing. So how far can I run this thing? So somewhere in this neighborhood. I need to sort out my hotbars. One, two, three, 4, 0, 9. These are 6 and 7. Nope, that'd be 7 and 8. What's my usual 5 and 6? Oh, these are 5 and 6. There we go. Then to power, we have 1, 2. I don't have anything else for power. So do that. Right now I want put that there. And hope that's close enough. Any bets that one is equally not close enough. Ooh, hey. Coolness. Okay. Litter. Come on, Ada, you can do better than that. So to start with, well, I'm at it here. Let's see, we do not need Fixmas on the display. Okay. Choo 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 choo. What we're gonna do? Oh, wow. Yawning, and I did sleep last night. We're going to use little foundations. That is not what I wanted to do. Why? Why am I yawning so much? Yeah, I've used all my reinforced plate. Crap. I might have to go salvage some of that. Foundation, foundation, foundation. That should be one underwater. Yes. I believe that's where I need it to be. Except that no, that'll be good. So if I'm now, if I remember correctly, somewhere not deep enough my ass. Apparently you don't like my concrete. Well, I guess I don't care if you like my concrete or not. Okay, it will build on top of that, and it appears, is it snapping? It is not. Kind of snapping, maybe. Not sure. Okay, I need one of you sitting here somewhere for a height judgment.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of
Yeah,
possibilities.
shut up,
Then
Ada.
you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Okay, why in crap am I constantly yawning? Go with mod 4, foundation, go up, figure out where to go over. Come on, I want to go off the side, thank you very much. I don't have any means of doing that's not helpful. Can't frickin' tell. Marginally clear. So we're going up one more. That is our working platform. Okay, from there, all right, what's going on outside? Okay, that doesn't bode well. Our manager is out shoveling sidewalks rather than our maintenance person. If our maintenance guy is sick, we're all screwed. Okay, so let's put a ramp down from here. That will definitely change at some point. But for the moment, it gives me a way to get up. Doggone it. This isn't even the platform I want to be on. I need to be I can apparently not jump far enough. I can fall far enough though. That's always easy. Let's get rid of that. Ramp. All right. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so we're going to start building right back to the corner here. Well, I think I should probably build out one more. So we'll leave this as a walkway. We're still coming back as far as we can. We should be clear to build extractors out there. Okay. See if we have enough concrete or if we can run ourselves out of concrete. And let's see if I can walk off the edge while I'm at it. Amazing. I might actually have enough concrete. That's a little terrifying. Oh wait. Ah! Whoops. Let's try this again. A lot more room to cover. I don't need to cover it yet, because I'm only running at the moment 4 generators, which we will start back here. Reinforced plate. Yep. I need to save 80 reinforced plate. So I'm going to need to go salvage some of those belts. Drop them down to Mark 1. There we go. That'll do. I do not need that thing in my face. Why is it still in my face? Stop highlighting. There we go. Okay. First lane we're keeping open. Second lane is where we're starting. So right here. We're going to go that way. Why does it have to be that way? Why does it have to be on a half point? Why? I mean, I know I can move it, but then other things are off.
Interesting. Most pioneers already
Stuff it,
had
Ada.
goals set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics.
Stuff it, Ada.
Coal-powered generators require coal.
No shit, Sherlock. Interesting. Why did we not? What the hell? Okay, all tied together. Don't need you there. Question as usual is how am I going to implement this? The answer is in this case going to be crap, I don't have really. really, really, really annoying working with marginal resources. Not the way I like to do it. Well, that's interesting. Well, it was there a moment ago. Did anyone else see the Mercer Sphere that was sitting up there just a moment ago? So that bug is still there. So when you're a long ways off, probably depending on your settings, the game will show things that have been picked up. Because I picked that up almost very early in the game. And it's like, what is it still doing up there? Did it regenerate? Okay. What are we after? Besides everything, I am after the store so I can get water floor holes. And I might not be able to do any of that crap. Shit, I don't think we have any tickets. I need one ticket. Preferably 4. Do we have any in here? Erg. Doggone it. Okay. I have some remains.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule
Shut up, Ada.
exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
You're going to annoy me. You don't want to do that. Grab some of this because that's the only way I've got to make power. We're gonna have to go on a scrounging mission. though I can make a bunch of capsules, I can't run the sink without power. Alright, time for a tree and bush clearing mission, apparently. Not even sure where to go. Yes, I do. I know where there is fuel galore. Where am I? My partner cut all the trees down, so I don't know where in crap I am. Well, marginally, I know roughly where I'm at. It just doesn't look the same at all as what I'm used to. Now, let's see if I can jump off the edge without jumping too far. All of the biomass I could possibly want for the moment. Note to self, don't fall off the edge. I probably shouldn't go out there anywhere close because I have a thing about falling off edges. I'm very good at it. You know, I thought there was more down in here. But I'm not going all the way down in there again. Whoa, hello. Stutter, anybody? That's not a lot of biomass. I need a lot more than that. That covers that. They're not picking up any more bushes, so let's can we pick up some more wood? I'm not trying to pick up leaves, I want to pick up wood. Thank you very much. Good. Let's pick up some of that wood. I'm not trying to pick up leaves. Don't tell me I can't pick up leaves. I don't care. I want to pick up the wood. Pick up the wood. Screw the leaves, pick up the wood. I mean, don't literally screw the leaves, but that's just gross. Pupper's found anything yet? Oh, I can't do anything with it anyways. Look on, let me out of here. Seriously? With everything attached by that one line? Seriously? Nope. Got this one too. Okay. Now I need a sink. Get rid of you. See if I can put enough room up here to put a sink. That'll work. And room here to put a bin. So I can feed the sink. Oh, y'all need a little bit of power to start up, don't you? Actually, that's not the problem. Let me through. Let's turn you off and just run these. Enough to power themselves for a minute. And that'll run, let them process the stuff I just brought. How much does this want anyways? Doesn't tell me how much power it wants, but apparently it wants quite a bit. Alright, got these all running for a minute. Now I can turn this back on. So to update you guys where we're at, we are trying to start power from 0. Because I need things to stretch. I need things to build coal power. Biopower is left running overnight on a server, and it ran dry. So I just made a run to collect a bunch of bio to run this enough so I can get some coupons to get some things I need to build a few coal power bits, enough to get steady power to then turn the rest of the factory back on. This is gonna suck. It already sucks. Alright, did we process all those? Yes. So we can print those. We can turn this off. Let those run to process all that stuff. But they're not connected to anything else, so we can leave them be. Now let's see, buy a few things in here. Let's see what we want. This is the main thing we want. That will be very useful. Don't need the conveyor monitor, but it'll be useful. Don't need any of that. Don't need any fancy foundations. Don't need any fancy walls. Don't need any fancy architecture yet, other than the one I already got. We don't need any equipment. Parts. Well, let's see. Don't normally do this for a lot of reasons, but I need rotors. How many does that get me? 100? Yeah, let's add one of those to the list. How about reinforced plate? Probably also 100. That'll be very useful. And that'll be useful. We'll see where that comes to. Huh, look at that. Am I good at math or what? I really hate buying stuff like that. But I need the rotors, I need the reinforced plate, and the steel beam will let me finish that milestone. Consider it done.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement.
Shut up,
Simple
Ada.
counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt.
Shut
and it
up,
will tell
Ada.
you its through-
You're annoying me. I mean, that's the normal state of affairs, but still.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The
All of
blueprint
which want
designer
steel,
allows you
which
to
I
build
don't
and
have being
combine
made yet.
structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints
And
about the
I don't
spatial
give a crap
restrictions
about
will
that
only
one.
reveal your own inefficiencies.
Logistics is Mark III stuff. Advanced steel is minor Mark II. Would be really, really nice. That's the one I want right now, but not even close to being able to do that. In fact, I don't think I can make. Yeah, I gotta do that one first anyways. So we're gonna go with that. Not that it matters, we're not aiming for anything there at the moment. We are aiming to find my way out of this maze and go back to building power. I can go either way around this massive. We're going this way. Where am I headed? The wrong way, as usual. All right. Now we can put floor holes in here. This would be 7, 8, 0. Nope, that's 9. And that's 3. Curve.
Exit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators.
Shut up, Ada.
Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Why does that want to snap funny? That doesn't help because it got ramps on rails on both sides. Guess we do it that way. Less than ideal. Alright, somewhere down there. Corner, T-junction, straight catwalk. Somewhere down here we'll do a corner. Corner. Then we want and of course we can't do pipes directly under them. So we do junctions right next to them. I guess. Looks like we need to move this out one. Or maybe Okay, now that's 4 at 45, and 180, which is one pump. And for the moment, we're going to throw that one pump down here. Because why not? And then that. And then let's be really strange. Annoying me. Annoying me. Screw it. Put it here. Don't care at the moment. Why? Yes. Okay. Power. Bring you out here somewhere or other. Down to there. Now, drop a biopower thing somewhere. I'll drop it right here in the corner. Power, biomass. Just need you to run long enough to get power up to that machine. Oh wait. Wonder if perhaps I should... Oh, I should have power on. Don't know why that's off. Alright, hang on guys. come on. Okay. Sorry, talking to the manager slash host slash whatever. Server manager host, not my apartment manager. Why is this off? Did we run out of biofuel up top again? No, I am not okay, main is not connected out here. I disconnected it. So, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. We should have some power. Okay, let's get belts running out to the, so I can get coal up there. This is going to be a mess to get started. And then I'm going to have to rebuild most of it. It's going to suck. Alright, how far will this stretch? Stretch to there. Something like that. Why can't it stay in zoot mode instead of resetting every freaking time? No, I'm not annoyed. Not at all. Whatever would give you that idea? Okay, I only need one belt at the moment, so from here we're only going to pull one belt. Hopefully this belt will go all the way up there. I do not have high hopes. Holy crap. Happy, happy. Okay. Now I just need to run this. I need to disconnect from the rest of the grid so it doesn't try to power up everything else. Okay. So does that mean there's nothing else? Did I somehow manage to leave this disconnected to the hub and not to anything else? Doesn't matter. Don't want it connected to anything else until I get it running. So this is correct. It'll run the drills and it'll run the water, which is what I want. We want to have those 4 machines shut off. We will do that right here. We want them shut off until they've been filled up with stuff. All right. Question is going to be, how much do we actually is going to try to run? Too much. Going to need a couple of you. We need that to get coal and water going. Make sure the water pump got powered up. Oh, I need to add a pump out there. Seriously? Boy, I must have been running on the very ragged edge for that to do it. Wow. Okay. Fine. No. .5 megawatts over having just 2 there. Nope, doesn't matter. So take them back to Mark 1. I'd have to be able to get all the way up to make it matter. Can't see what the pump has. Well, I cut that head lift close, didn't I? But it's within range. need to set that to water. I need to overclock that water. Coal is fine, just need to wait for it to buffer. We need you to be 180. It should only be 1. Nope. Yeah. Let you finish buffering. I think that we will turn you all off this way, and then I can flip the main switch and turn each of you on independently. Now we can connect you to here. That's either the mine or the water pump. No, that's production. Oh yeah, that's because we're running on the bio. Okay. Let's turn you on. That consumption is really strange. Because we've got 3 mines, only one of which is going to be operating, and the water pump. The mine would be going up and down because it's producing 64. Yeah, it's capable of producing twice what's being used, limited by the belt. The water pump is going to be doing exactly enough for all 4, but it's only running 1 at the moment, so I suppose the 2 things together could make a jump around like that. So are you full yet? Almost. Alright, turn you on. see if the next one's up. It'll take you a minute. Oh, come on, hurry up. Almost there. And you're there. And that gives us fully automated and ready to go power, sufficient to run the factory as it was, which means now we can go get more of the steel, or more of the bits and pieces we need to finish building this with proper rank belts and so on and so forth, which we can't at the moment. That is all we have material to build at the moment. Actually, I could no, I could build out more machines, but I don't have enough to run belts to them. See, the numbers there on the side only reflect the machines, not the belts. I need a lot more to cover the belts too. Alright, so back to the main factory. And we should be able to connect this back to everything else. so the main factory can run. It didn't hear anything blow. Yep, so our whole factory is back online. Why did Max the only way Max should ever go down is if something was removed, and the only thing I removed was the generators, the water generators. That's not weird at all. Okay, crap's back online. Now, and get this out of the way, and that out of the way. And this out of the way, and that out of the way, and that out of the way. This goes up there. We want that connected. Actually, that's what was powered. We need power this. This powers Fixmas, STAM, and concrete, and these two random machines. why she ran them from that line, but okay. Okay, everything should be online. I don't like that. Our max use is above our coal production. Not happy with that. I am going to have to disconnect Fixmas. Sorry, Fixmas. That should help. Yeah, that puts our max slightly below. But I'm going to take up that slack shortly. Okay, here all running. We need plates, which are there, which are here, running. And we need rotors, which are here, or were here. Still got rods coming in, bring screws back in. So I need to get another 150 rotors and several hundred of that plate. What can I do in the meantime? I can't build out power because I need those things to build power. I can't build a lot else. Looks like it's going to be an exploratory time, which is not a bad thing because I need Crap, I can't even really go build steel. Let's look into what I need for the steel machines. Yep, I'm going to need crap that we don't currently have. Did any of this stuff get cached? No. Crap. So I can't really even go build steel up because I don't have stuff. So I guess we're exploring. So I can get Mercer spheres, so I can build depots. And of course, whatever else we find. Might want to drop off some stuff, because I'm going to want to have room for some stuff. Nope, we want to put you in there. We can put you in there, throw you away. Put you in there, and you in there. We can throw you away. We can put you in there. We can drop you. In there. You in there. And while I'm thinking about it, no, you go in there. Okay. Sign. Okay. Anything else I can drop? Really, I don't need any of the stuff here. What do I actually need with me? Basically none of this. Might want those. And I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. We're gonna look at what do I need in case I need to build crafting bench or workbench. I need a few plate and bars, a couple dozen plates and bars. Yeah, a bit of, so I'll grab like a stack of all the basics. we want half a stack of those. Guess it doesn't matter a whole stack or half a stack, so we'll grab a whole stack of those, whole stack of those. Don't know why I would want a whole stack of that, but just because. So we've got concrete, cable, wire, can't think of anything else I could possibly need. We've got a full stack of every current item. Except screws. Well, shit, I've been well and truly screwed then, haven't I? We'll have to fix that. Why is that up in the air? What is that sitting on? There are times I really wonder about this game. And then there are times where I really wonder about this game. Alright, so let's go get some screws. There, now we have a stack of, I think, everything. Just in case we have to do something. Alright, off to explore. You know what? I have a thing. Let us see what we can find. Ooh. There's a Mercer sphere ahead. We shall be quiet. Sneak up on it. Ah, yes, I know where it's at. I think. We're going to want that for later. Oh, come on, really? Well, I kind of accidentally stumbled on this, I guess. I done had not a clue that this was up here. And I've been out here before. Alright, so there's supposedly a Mercer sphere somewhere around here. Oh, I had a reason for coming up here though. Is this, am I where, oh, yep, gotta be careful. I see the Mercer sphere. It's right there. Gotta be careful of where I'm at. High ground is everything. I'm not equipped to go up there because I have no way to do anything about that stupid flower. Or what appears to be nope, that's just red leaves. That is that color looks suspiciously like the smoky flowers, but I don't see any blue there. Okay, so the question is, how do I get, okay, I saw the Mercer sphere, where is it? Where did I see it? There it is. Okay, so I need to go over there and then over there. Question is, will my chute get me over here? Oh yeah. It'll get me over there even. Hi, buddy. Come on, go over the edge. There you go. Next. There's a wreck. Nope, not a wreck. There's a wreck, but I'm not going out there. Ah, yabba. I don't know if I want to go up there at this point. Because off the top of my head, yeah, there are a couple up there. Not sure how much I can get to without the jetpack or anything. I mean, I can concrete up to most things, but
Energies ripples through our temples, our nails merely touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Great place for it. Bye, buggies. Oh, hello. Excuse me? Good, they're not in attack mode. Apparently I walked out of the thing unless I walked over the edge. But as long as they don't attack it, they won't come after me.
The tapestry. Inappropriate. Play. Play. Play.
Westward is where I want to go. That's where I came from. There's another sphere around here somewhere. Down on the beach by the looks of it. Or up there. And off the top of my head, I don't know. But I don't have... I mean, I can do foundations, but I'm disinclined generally to do so that way. So let's see if it's up here. Well, I'm partway up here. Can I make it the rest of the way up there? Yep, it's up here. That figures. Question is where.
This is a try to Windows and weeping.
Oh, nice. I don't believe I have ever found this one before.
Look through the window.
And we have another one in sight, or in smell, or something, within sense range. Where is it? It's that way. And probably up top. Clean up our trash. This would be so much easier with jetpack. Well, at least we're getting a bunch of Caterium. I'm not seeing a good way up. With a jetpack, yes. Without, no. And again, I could concrete up. I am generally disinclined to do so. But I'm sure it's up top. Oh, maybe not. Looking at that. Yeah, it's right up there. Question is, how do I get right up there? Oh, hi guys. Oh, radiation. That figures. I can deal with this, but crickets, but that's not in an easy place to grab. If it was in an easy place to grab, I'd go get it. But it is not. Come on, crickets. Bring it over here. I'd love to collect some more of your bits. Is it Mommy Cricket? Yes, it is. Come on, I can't come over there. There you go. Come here, Mommy. Where'd Mommy go? Whoa, hello. Spicy over there. We shall pass on this one. I want to come over here though. See what else there is to see. I'm a bit surprised I haven't come across more slugs, speaking of which. And we could use some of this. Alright. How about a Mercer sphere besides the one behind us? There's a, I believe there's a Mercer down here on the beach somewhere or other. There's either a Mercer or a the other one out there somewhere, but I think it's under a dome. That one is under a dome that we can't see, and it's protected by the fart rocks. What is, there we go, there's a sphere. Don't know if that one's under a dome. I think that one is. There's several things out there. There's also a couple of, there's several slugs, several things that are under domes. There's a couple of wrecks. There's a sloop. There's something behind it. There's a wreck. Oil. Let's see, there's four oil here. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. And then there's also a, whatever they call the network of fountain thingies. So I guess I'm going to start by parachuting over there and work my way up. Wait a minute. There's something down here too. We're going to go down here first. Oh yeah, there's that. But we're good to go down here and work our way up. Ooh, is this a slug right here? Yep, it is. And that's why we like height. I think this wreck wants power. What the heck? YouTube being a bastard or OBS being a bastard, not sure which. Looks like we're back. I hope we're back. Let me pull up my monitor and make sure the stream is still running. Choo 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 choo. I don't see, and there's no one in chat to ask. Look on my channel. Okay, we are running. Good. Oh, no power necessary. Cool. We'll take it. All right, Bugs and Critter. We'll get the wreckage out of your way. You can have the present. Don't want it. Don't want to carry it. Where's this Mercer sphere? Thought there was one down here on the beach, but I'll bet this is pointing to that one up there. Yeah, this is pointing to the one up there. Hey guys. This is a place I've been but not really explored, excuse me. And without a jetpack, yeah, it's just too much work to get in there and do anything. But hey, we'll take this. Alright, now for the islands over here. Now there's all kinds of stuff up on those rocks. But I'm not inclined to concrete all over the place. So it makes exploring difficult. Oh, don't step in the oil. More crystal. So that, I believe, was the... Yeah, it's not a Mercer sphere, so that's the... sloop. And that's the pink I saw behind it. Oh, this will be fun. High flowers, buy flowers. Don't know if I can get this one or not. Got it. More Caterium. Yeah, not getting slug. Not getting that slug. And we'll get this Caterium, but we can't get into those rocks. Alright, can't do any of that. Must be a Mercer underneath those over there. Just ran through here. Want the berries, not the grass. More Caterium. Cool. Now there's a wreck over here somewhere. Now I see yellow slug, but is it in the open or is it under rocks? Must be in the open, which begs the question, what's around it? I may be in peaceful mode, but there's some things that I can't deal with. Hello, viewer. If I leave them alone, they'll leave me alone. A very useful setting. We are wandering around exploring. Not our first time, but we're waiting for the factory to do its thing. Well, I can use those for sure. Let's see, there's got to be more stuff laying around here somewhere. Want. Okay, what else we got out here? They don't come out here much. got. Hello, bugs. Go bugger yourself, bugs. No pun intended.
He covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consider.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue.
I expected her to say replacement brain.
Error of years.
What do we got going over here besides more Caterium, I think? Or is this sulfur? Yep, sulfur. And crystal. Bug. A slug bug. Don't need this. Well, this will let me research stuff anyways. What, no comment, Ada? Mercer, which one are you pointing to? Ooh, right here. Coolness. I might end up with enough spheres to be useful. Oh, hello. Scary thing is I knew about that. I had forgotten. Now, which way am I going? I'm gonna get wet. Yep. Hi guys. Oh look, more Caterium. So there's Mercer over there, so I see it. There's also a cave along here somewhere that I can never find. Every once in a while I'll find it by accident. But find it intentionally? Never. I want to say it's up there. Like most things in the game, there is a way to get there, without needing the jetpack or anything else. Might be difficult, might be hard to see, but most of the places I have found a way to get to. Or at least most of the places I've tried. I have not been over the entire map. Alright, so we got a bug there. Got any sloops in the area? No. Sloops would be nice, but we're mostly interested in spheres. And I wouldn't mind some bacon either. I actually quite like some bacon. I finished mine up yesterday. Can't deal with that stuff up there. You know what? This place gets smaller every time you play through it. I thought I had quite a ways to go before I got to those. Just a worm up there? Just concrete down here, and we got a mosquito nest. Oh, hello, flower. Don't mind me, flower. I won't bother you. At least I'll try not to. Okay, so we got a sphere that way somewhere, and we got a bug up there. I got a covered rock there. I got flowers out there. Let's see if I can see what they're protecting. Looks like a rock of bauxite that they're protecting. Pretty sure that's not what they're protecting, but so there's something on the other side of that island. Wow. I cannot stop yawning today. Alright. We're looking for Mercer. Whether it be the sphere or Matt himself, I'll take either one. Wouldn't mind needing that. Oh, I know where this one is. Man, I didn't think we were this far north. Sloop. Which way? This way. Where? I hear it. Up there. Yeah, it's right there. Let's consider Okay, what else we got? Yeah, you're stuck. There you go. More quartz. Oh crap, I just remembered something. I'm gonna have to take a short break. Oh, I just heard something. What do we have? Something fairly close, apparently. Oh, hello. So that's where the skylight is. That's the first time I mean, I've been in here, but I've gotten in here through there's a cave entrance somewhere. I've never gotten in through, I've never seen the skylight. I don't see the skylight now either, apparently.
Exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion.
So now the question is, how do I get out?
Medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
There we go. This is how I normally get in there. Now the question is, how do I get back up there? Oh cool, I can climb on the coral. Oh look, more quartz. Somehow I don't think I'm going to get back all the way up there. Oh well. Whoa, hello. Found it. Now, where am I? I only barely know where I'm at with the map covered like that. I've been all over this area, built all kinds of things out here, but with it covered up like this, I don't have reference points. Alright, I've got to take a break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. And we're back. I'm actually still eating, but left you guys alone long enough. So if I don't talk for a minute, it's because my mouth is full. We are still exploring while we wait for the factory to build us enough stuff to do things with. We are primarily after Mercer spheres, but we will take whatever we can get. Ada can clean up these packages on her own. I'm not inclined to carry them around. Doesn't look like I really have room to carry them around. Good heavens. I seem to have accumulated some baggage. We started out with like the top 2 rows or so. I think we might have top 2, maybe into the 3rd row of stuff carrying with us. I guess it's a good thing we didn't grab any more. All right. Been a while since I've been. Man, I'm not even sure where I am on the map. I'm used to having all this open first, not just coming up along the outside. Because I don't remember this waterfall. Doesn't mean I haven't seen it, just means I don't remember it. Hi, pups. Hi, Joe. Now, see, that's the problem with jumping on you, is you stifle the momentum. Alright, we got anything interesting out here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, fine. We'll go that way. Or maybe this way. That didn't work well. Oh, it's a gift. I'm like, what the crap? Oh, hello. Maybe I should pay more attention to what I'm doing.
We watch the waves of the entities in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There's no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Doctor's my butt. That's just Ada. Okay. This I know where I'm at. The only artifact that I know where is around here I can't get to. No, that's just a worm, so I don't care. Not at the moment. Well, I'm going to be loaded up on quartz at least. Let's see what's up above. And there is a Mercer down here somewhere. It's right there. Morning, Dan. This is where if I start in this corner of the map, this is where I build coal power. I don't think I've ever built anything else here, although I have built up there. I've built a rather large automated wiring factory. It's the only thing I've built, the only other thing I've built in this area. Yeah, it's afternoon here. I just took a break to get something to eat. Have a bit left in front of me that I'm ignoring. I'm going to regret that. I have a chunk of cornbread in front of me, and it's already dry enough, and if I ignore it too long, it's going to get even drier. Oh, friends. Hi, buddies. Come and play. Okay, don't. Hey, quit moving. Hold still already. Now, your mom's around here somewhere. There she is. The other thing I use that coal for is bring it up here, and somewhere around here is a sulfur source. Not exactly sure where it is without the map being open, but somewhere, I'm sure you know where it is. Somewhere over here there's a sulfur place. And I don't have any explosives, so I've got to be careful. Yeah, Dan, this is not my regular world. This is a new world as of yesterday morning. We are... I'm playing this with the server host. The server got overwritten. The host installed the wrong place. Was supposed to be make a new installation, and we'd copy the server that was having problems over to it. And instead, she overwrit the old server. Fortunately, I have backups of my original world, but I have not reinstalled it on the server yet. So, today, we're playing this. So right now, I'm just letting the factory build things so I can finish building coal power out, and making some use of exploring, and I think maybe I'm in a bad place. Oh, look, there's a sulfur. Yep, from here, Crystal and Sam's easy. All too familiar with that location, including exit number 4, which I was not aware of until recently, which is hard to believe considering. Now, apparently I'm not the only one that wasn't aware of entrance, exit, whatever, number 4. Alright, where am I going? I have no idea. I'm just plain freaking wandering and hoping I find a Mercer Sphere or two. Oh look, there's one here. Where's this one? Or is this the one that's no, this one's... Where is it? This one's got to be down here. Nope, this one's in a cave somewhere. This isn't in the... Is this in the Crystal Cave? This isn't the one in the Crystal Cave, is it? It's gotta be. With the location, doggone, that map does not look right without the rest of it open. That can't be in the Crystal Cave, but it has to be. It's definitely in a cave. And I'm definitely not the expert on all the caves on the map. Oh, I forgot about spiders over here. Not that I particularly care about them, but... Hi, guys. Meet my Christmas decoration. Ooh, slug too. Excuse me, Fixmas decoration. More crickets. Big cricket. Boy, he really took off, didn't he? All right, well, let's go see if this thing is in the Crystal Cave, I guess. See if I can find the back door. Back door should be right down here somewhere. Yep, right there. Ha! Am I good or what? Oh, and more crickets. You know what? I just realized this might be interesting without... I have no jetpack, no nothing. There's our offending sphere.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
And then there is... Oh. Oh, and I don't get to pick up your carcass? Is that it? Huh? Oh, there we go. Worm up here. And somewhere, and I never can remember, must be, no, it's got to be this one. No, it's not. It's in the other room. I see more crickets. Come here, crickets. Okay. Down this way, I think. Yeah, I really should do this. Nope, I guess it's back this way. Okay, is there one up above here? Yeah, actually there is. Okay, so that one's up above. I want the sloop. If I can hit it just the right number of times here. Let's see, that is where we just came in. This is the west room. Nope, that's where we came. Nope, that's the west entrance. Yeah. So we're looking for the east room. That's pointing to the one up above somewhere or other. I don't know if I'd even get to it from this end. Well, I definitely can't get to it from either of the north entrances because I have no way up the cliffs. Hello. How do I get up the cliffs from here? I could probably hop, skip, and jump over there, but not with all those things. So easy with a jetpack. So hard without one. No, 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 no. Almost had it. Nope, no such luck. No kite surfing. Ha ha ha. Now, I want to get up there. Will it let me walk up through here? Ha ha. Parkour! The one we just got, or this one up here? Oh, walk off the edge here. There's actually two of them up here. There's one over here against the wall somewhere or other, which I'm guessing is the one it's pointing me to. And then there's one out in the middle that we were seeing from underneath. There's still one over in here somewhere. And they never know exactly where it is. More quartz. And somewhere around here there's a sphere that's in the middle of a stack of pancakes, for lack of a better description. Oh, this is the one. Where is it? This is the one that's protected by like 13 different methods. Or feels like it. Maybe not. Where is it? There's one that's on a slope like this. Oh, this is, okay, this is the one I was thinking of. There's one somewhere out here that's on a slope like that that's got like every protection in the book.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
This is the one. Somewhere. Oh, it's right in the middle of all those things. And it's got the crickets, and somewhere down there is some of the spitters, I believe. What do you think? Can I grab that without dying? I mean, I'm not worried about the spiders, but we're going for it. No, 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 no. Ah! I would have been safe, but I got stuck on the coral. Fortunately, I'm set to retain everything. So nothing, no. Excuse me. Speaking of death crates. Oh. Fortunately, I retain everything. So no death crates, except the one in my chair here. No, it wasn't the trip home I had wanted, but I guess we can check and see if we've built enough things to be useful. Let's see, that's concrete. Not worried about concrete. There's base. And of course, you're well familiar with this area. What do we got for plates? That'll be a big help. Not as many as we need, but it'll be a big help. And that's not nearly enough, but it'll help. We're getting there. So let's figure out where the hub is here. My host went and took down all the trees I use for landmarks. Alright. Don't need to carry any of you with me. Might need to make some new chests over here, it looks like. Let us see. really want to do it here. I can do it here though. Oh, doggone it. And once again, I don't have any tickets to buy it. Arrgh. Alright, so we're going to put a new box here for stuff to research with. This is these are both Fixmas stuff. We're going to move that to here. Now it's going to leave a box here. Doggone it. And I didn't put this back against the thing far enough. Maybe that's as far as it'll go, okay. So this is going to be research stuff. That's Fixmas stuff. Need a spot for personal stuff. Can I put boxes up here? No. Let's see. My layout is not designed for extra storage. Yes, I'm going to put my stuff back here against the wall, is what I'm going to do. Let's start by throwing all of that in there so I have room to go pick up the crap from here. Oh, and I also need to grab a bunch of stuff out of here. So this I want to put another box there. Okay, this is supposed to be research stuff. Do I have anything? Got hard drives for research. Nothing else here is research. We got things that are ahead of their times, which is what this is going to be. I can take this, that, that's research. Let us, for the minute, call those research. Oh, let's get rid of some leaves and some wood. And some brain cells. So this is supposed to be things that are ahead of their time, such as plastic and rubber and fuel. Actually, though, today is not a good day. This is things that are ahead of their time. This is things for research. I'm going to put that, and that, because we don't actually have them unlocked yet. Or that, or those. Or those. Or those. Or those, or those, or those, or those, or those. All of that can go in here. I want to put all that orange stuff in a different place, but I definitely do not need all the extras of all this stuff. I guess we're going to put that. So I want one full stack of each. And the rest I need to, Yep, I have that cable for a reason. Plus an extra stack. And I have the copper sheet for a reason. Plus an extra stack. And I want all the reinforced plate. And I want all the rotors. Okay. This all looks better now. Let's take, while we're waiting, and see what kind of research we can do with some of these bits. Oh, that goes in here. Ma'am, megafauna. Oh, I should have... No, I didn't bother killing any of those. Do I have? I don't have 100 of them. Doggone it. That'd be too easy. Tyrium, coolness. Now I need to make 50 ingots. Do I have that much
Research
left?
completed. Deuterium ingot recipe unlocked.
Yeah, bite me.
Research available.
Coolness. See you later, Dan. Probably missed you.
Research completed. Quickfire recipe unlocked. New Deuterium research available. Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
somewhere in here we have some of these. And what was the other thing? Oh, that's up here.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Ooh. And no, I don't care about that one. This would be nice, but ooh, did I get 50 computers and 50 frames? Doubtful. Got 10 computers and 20 frames. Too bad. Can't spare the plates at the moment, and it's not really worth that much to me. Need plastic, need steel, need 50 frames, which we don't really have. Need black powder, which we don't have, and I don't have coal running around. I mean, it's gettable, but let's put this back away. Let's put this back away. And that away. Alright, there was something let's go get. Oh, I was going to do that, but Okay, let's see if there's any more see if we can get some more materials. Screws is what I'm after. I'm after these and these, which are printing really slow. So I'm going to eat a bit more. That should give me enough plates and rotors to go build out one full line of coal generators. And then I can take and tear down what's running right now and rebuild it properly while we wait for more of these to build. And yes, I'm just thinking and not moving because I'm still trying to finish my lunch. Okay, where do I need? I need to go that way. Doggone it. Won't let me slide off the edge. Come on, really? Doggone it. Nope. There we go. Don't get very far that way. Boy, I don't know. Setting them up this way. Oh, I got lots of room over here yet. Because I need to put 6 of those across. Nice. But this ain't gonna work. So I can't use the first two here. I can go all the way over there, except for that. That's why we stop here. And they don't have any doggone seriously? I should have a whole stack of rod. Why don't I? I'm gonna need those. I'm getting slightly annoyed. Just slightly. Just a little. Nothing serious. Hi, Joe. Good afternoon, viewers. Running back and forth to base because I keep forgetting things. No one who's played the game has ever done that before, right? Now, while I'm here, what else have I forgotten besides everything? I don't know, but I'll remember when I get back over there. how to do this. I guess really the only way to do it is going to be take and build a new lane of these just like this, but over here, run them there, and I don't think we're gonna fit 6, might fit 5. Might have to do 4. Might have to do 4 rows of 12. I think we can do that. And when we do the next row, we need to account for these first 2 rows not being able to reach all the way over there. Okay. So we have, for counting purposes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This here's our center line with 11 on either side. Oh, stretch. Out of that 11, we have a walk lane on the outside, 2 sets of 5. Each set of 5 to a, which is more than necessary. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be 5. So the next row can start here. We need to skip 2 in, so we can start on this block. Aiming that way. Or maybe better yet, no. We're going to do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start here. Yes, this is different than that row, because that row does not leave 2. That row is temporary, it will get rebuilt. So let's build 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then floor holes. You're in the way. For the moment, we're going to do this. That figures. It also figures that it can't do it straight. Why in hell not? Oh, knew there was a reason I didn't want to do it that way. That should line up. Good. This won't want to again. Hopefully it'll let me force it. No. Jones, you're in the way down there. But you know that already, don't you? Oh, you're following my build line, aren't you? Come on, over here, buddy. Over here. Come on. Keep coming. You can do it. You can do it. Come over here. Come on. Over here. You can do it. There you go. Come on. Over here where the build thing is. No! Not the plan. That could work though. Bring it over. No, it's not level, but bring it over here, and then I can bring it down to here. And of course that's too far. This one needs to go mark 1. This has to be mark 2. And that has to be mark 2. And that's mark 2. Okay, so we got mark 2 all of them up here. This shows mark 2 all the way. Not sure why it's going so slow. I guess it is going faster than the mark 1. is Mark II, yes. Okay, that'll get us our coal. No, come on, drop. There we go. So here we want, no, here we want a T followed by a corner, followed by a T, alright, then we got no! Duh. I knew I was going to do that. Okay. Okay. And for this we need UV generator here, or a extractor here. Doesn't matter, I got all kinds of room. We'll just drop it there. And then we do, and do. And that pump. We're going to go a little bit higher than that, I guess. And then we have pump. The pump's there. And you'll go there, and you're going through there, so clean up later. That is the correct line, right? Probably not. Yes, it is. Good. So that should have that pump going. Unless I blew a fuse again. Nope. Looks to be running fine. See how coal is doing. Coal is full. That would be a surprise. Coal is full. Water is not. so let's look at powering these. We're going to we're bringing power down the line here. We can keep that. Well, partly. Can't tell where the lines are going to be, so we're going to do this. And yeah, it's going to clip, but oh well. Somewhere there's a ladder, but of course it's in an awkward spot. Oh, crap. Yeah, these aren't going to be happy. Yeah, nope, didn't want to fall out. Nope, no such luck. Need another pump on that. Nope. Done. Oh, come on. We need to also put let us grab that, come down here and put one right there. And then we can put oh, come on. Outside. To there. And then a pump going that way. Somewhere in that neighborhood. And then we have okay, that should take care of the water. Those watching know I don't give a crap about aesthetics much. A little. I want it to look halfway neat. But I'm not, for lack of a better term, anal about it. Right now I've been working since 8 o'clock this morning to bring this factory up from 0. Ran out of biopower overnight, so I'm working from very few resources cached to build bit by bit to, yeah. Earlier that's all I had material to build, just to get some power. That is not positioned right or otherwise built right, so that's going to get torn down. This one is at least more correct, both numerically and cosmetically. I think in the end of this section will get rebuilt too once I have all that done. I actually had to. Sorry I didn't catch your comments earlier. I had to buy several things in the store in order to get just those 4 built. And in order to buy anything in the store, I had to go on a killing spree to get remains to turn into capsules to send to the sink. And to run the sink, I had to go on a hunting spree to get biomatter to run the bio stuff enough to run the sink. Oh, it was a fun morning. And I'm only a little frustrated still. Only a little. Nothing serious. You won't notice any sarcasm or snark in my voice. Okay, this one's good. This one's working its way onto good. 8 machines, 45 water, 240 total necessary, 2 times 180. That's what I have on it, so it should have plenty of water altogether. This one seems to be gaining on the water portion. This one has issues. We're going to shut it off for a moment. We're going to shut that one off for a minute. That one's good. That one's good. Ah, doggone it. You're good. It's the middle two. No, not that one. It's these two. That one looks to be stable. Come on. And you got all the water, so you should be stable. All right. Now that setup is stable, so I can tear this down over here. Although not a lot of point in tearing it down until I can completely rebuild it, and I do not have the necessary plate for that yet. Let's see, let's let's work on my thing over here, because we need no, that's right. We need a total of 5 more water extractors, and at least initially is that right? Yeah. I think that will change, but for the moment, those numbers are correct. So I don't need too many more rotors. Except they're generating at a very slow snail's pace. Need a lot more reinforced plate, because those numbers reflect only the only building the machines, not the belts to get stuff to them. Is subscriber chat on? It's supposed to be off. Thank you for calling that to my attention. It is supposed to be off. Can I change that while in stream? Subscriber chat is not supposed to be... Well, you're subbed, so it doesn't matter to you, but yes, subscriber chat is supposed to be off, and I don't see a way to change it in stream. Do you know if I can do that? Well, wait a minute, wait a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Who can comment? That's comments, that's not chat. Let's see. Yep, I appreciate it. In the last few streams, I've made a point of setting things to no sub necessary, with the idea I'm going to let it see what happens, and as long as it doesn't get, there we go, as long as it doesn't get carried away, we'll leave it open. Okay, that should change it. It should now be open. And it looks like it did change. Cool. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. It was supposed to be open. It was explicitly supposed to be open. YouTube hates me. I mean, I don't suppose I can blame it, but... Alright, everything looks stable. Yes, classic OBS. Not that other crappy thing. I'm being very nice about my thoughts about the other one. Well, I guess the only thing I can do at the moment is walk off the edge without thinking about it. Go back and see if I got more mats. I'm using OBS. I'm also using Stream Deck for switching scenes, which is mostly just wow, where's my light? That would help. That's mostly used for my away screen. Well, switching, I have like 6 screens, but it's mostly starting, ending, gameplay, and standby. There's a couple others that I almost never use. I mean, I'm not doing anything special. Is mine okay? Yeah, where in crap am I going? Where the heck am I? Where am I going? I know where I'm at, I think. What? As usual, if there's an edge, I'll walk off of it. Never, ever fails. Fortunately, it's not quite that bad in real life, but even in real life, I have issues. I have no problem with heights. I could care less. I have severe issues with unprotected edges. Of any height. I'm okay up to like 1 story. Anything beyond that, I don't want to go anywhere near an unprotected edge. Not at all. And there's actually some backstory to that, but it's not, well, when you say vertigo, I think dizziness, and it is not that. I don't, and it's not even, at least to the way I experience it, it could be the internal mental effects could be different. No, it's not a weak knees thing or anything. It is I want to say sheer terror, but that's not really how it is. But there's definitely a factor of fear, but it's not, again, I'm not sure I can't say for sure what's going on inside, but the way I experience it, it is not a fear of falling, and it is not a fear of height. So I'm not entirely sure what the deal is. I do have an idea of the origin because I nearly did go over an edge at one point as a teenager. And it wasn't a low edge. As I'm going to say late teens, possibly early 20s, but thereabouts. So 30 odd years ago, the Mackinac Bridge between the upper and lower peninsulas of Michigan, on Labor Day, whatever the fall, Labor Day or Memorial Day, I get them mixed up, but the fall one, September, Michigan has there's a bridge walk where they close half the bridge and you walk across the bridge, and it's a busy thing. And I did it several years, and in this particular year, I tripped on there's the road bed, and then there's a curb, and then there's a regular walkway along the edge for like maintenance and stuff, and I tripped over that curb. And had it not been for the big main line that supports the bridge, that's like 1.5 feet big kind of thing, being there at like gut height, and my instinctual lowering of my arms and putting them below that, I would have gone over because I was looking down at the water. And it has been since then that I've had that issue. So I can only assume that it was that experience that gave me that I don't like edges. If there's a rail of some sort along whatever edge, not a problem. I'm fine. I'll walk up to that rail and look over a 1,000-foot drop or whatever, and no problem. But a 50-foot drop with no protection, no. And I have found it funny that in this game, I will walk off every ledge there is. Not intentionally, generally, but if there's an edge without a fence nearby, whether it's a raised foundation or the cliff edge or whatever, pretty much guarantee I'm going to walk off of it. Alright, I came back here to check on materials. Oh, come on. Got lots of screws. I could feed those faster by feeding them out of the buffer, but that buffer is there for us to grab. But that's half of why they're going so frickin' slow, isn't it? Because they're... Why are they building slow? They're building slow because they build slow. That's not horribly slow. Oh, they're being split. I really should have two different lines here. You want 10 rods per minute. Jumps far when I don't want it to and not when I do. You're spitting 15. You want 10. See, I did all this with... I've got two machines doing bars. I didn't really do the math out beyond that this morning. Actually, I guess I did this yesterday. What's going in here? Well, I mean half of it, but okay, so that's not full yet. We've got merger there, so we've got bars from both of these. See, you're full of good ideas. I would have come to that conclusion in a minute, but I'm okay with getting a heads up with that. So essentially I'm getting half of that coming over here. Eventually all of it. Which means I'm technically getting 20 to 30 coming over here. Yeah, but shards are in a limited supply at the moment. The only reason I have even these, I mean, you saw it if you were watching earlier, probably weren't. I have a bunch of slugs, but I really don't want to convert them until I can double them. Yeah, waiting on that. I have these because Ada was really nice in the Fixmas calendar. I got a stack of shards and I got a stack of coupons in the Fixmas calendar. I wasn't going to complain. Yeah, but I try. early game, while it's really tempting to take and shard the crap out of everything as much as you can, I try to avoid that. Um, bec- uh, just so I until I'm able to set up the stuff to double it. You haven't even started the Fixness stuff? Shame on you. Get going. I'm building Fixness in 3 worlds. See, I go the other way. I shard the first machine. And as with most other things, there's argument for both ways. So it's not like people want to say this is the wrong way, that's the right way. No, in things like this, it's how you feel like doing it. There are benefits both ways. It depends on what your plan is, what your intent is, what your situation is. All right, any suggestions on, I mean, have you even had a tour? I know what I can do. I was gonna ask you any suggestions what I can do. I'm basically just sitting here waiting for stuff to build. I mean, I can go adventuring again. You saw some of that. Yeah, you left before I died. I got up here, and there's a sphere in the middle of a stack of fart piles, along with what are the bugs or something else is up there guarding them. I don't know exactly where up here it is. Somewhere up here, and there's a cliff overlooking that. I jumped off the cliff to go grab it. I did manage to grab the sphere, but in turning to run to get out of the cloud, I got stuck in a bunch of the foliage and didn't get out in time. Fortunately, I didn't leave a death crate because I have my settings to keep everything. So I just ended up back here. But yeah, you apparently came in when I was up here somewhere or other. So since I don't want to do that right now. Because it means I want to make some changes to the server, but I don't want to take it down. I mean, I can show screen what I'm doing it, but shutting it down means stopping it, means stopping building stuff, so. But I don't have any mats to build anything else out. I can't really go and build out steel, which is the other thing that needs to be done, because I need the rotors and things to do that too. What I really should do, I might be able to get away doing that, is take and go over go over there and rebuild over, where is it? Over there. Yeah, base can stay here, but iron might need to move over there. Either that, either move iron over, where is it? Here, I think. Move iron over there, over there. You know where it is, but others might not. Over there. Is that the right place? Is that where I'm thinking of? Yeah. So either move iron over there, or take and move iron. Well, there's a dozen places down here. There's a holy crap load of iron over there. But that's where Fixmas is, which is was a kind of a bad choice, I suppose. There's copper there. Don't think there's anything in here. I have stuff coming up there. And then there's copper, iron, and a whole bunch of stuff here. So this would be an alternate place to take and move. I could move the whole base down here, or I could just move iron down there. Right now my plan is to do steel here, because we've got the coal here. Moving iron over there is a long ways, relatively long ways from base. So I think I'm going to see about setting iron up over here. A better iron setup. Maybe leaving just plates and rods alone over here. Maybe screws. And then rebuild over here where all of the plates and rods and stuff are built specifically for the end product. What do you think? Makes sense? Or I could just take and leave this up for the moment, but ultimately tear that down, run this iron over here, and just do the whole shebang over here. I mean, well, there's 1, 2 there, and 3. Is there 3 here or 4 here? I think there's 3 here. Well, I'm just thinking of going through what the options are at the moment. I'm not necessarily asking you. I'm open to suggestions, general suggestions, not specific suggestions. But right now I'm just spitballing what are the options. What's really sounding good at the moment is something I've never done, because I've built here, but it's sounding interesting to me to take and leave this run for the moment, but move over here and build with the idea in mind of taking and pulling these over there too. So I have that'd be two normals and the equivalent of 2 normals and a spare impure is what the equivalent I would have over there. That would give me 5 without sharding. That would give me 5 smelters worth. And over here I've got a large, wide, open area to build in. And if I keep in mind, I've got a... not sure offhand where it is relative to the map, but somewhere over here there's concrete. And there's concrete... Oh, no. They're here. I knew something was wrong. 3 iron here. And then there's a concrete there and a concrete here. I thought this looked weird. So yeah, there's 3 there, 2 here. Got a relatively large area to build here. And I can always double story that, or I can drag everything out here where there's jack out here, except for the fart rocks and whatever this is that just doesn't exist in the world. Something I've never figured out, because that would be so this right there is these 2 rocks right here. Behind them we have ridge 1 and ridge 2, which is ridge 1 and ridge 2. This, okay, and this is the fart rocks. So the fart rocks over there. That thing is here. There is nothing here. What is it? And the way it's shaped, the way it's marked, it's something high. There is nothing there. And this exists at least one other place that I know. This shape exists at least one other place on the map that I'm aware of. And the only thing I can think of is that it's something that gets unlocked late game. But if that was the case, why is it on the base map? Besides to make people ask questions. Alright, let's grab some concrete and go lay some foundation. Also, regarding location of base, I didn't put it here. Valius, did you hear the commentary on why I'm running this instead of my regular world? I don't believe I have any tickets. No. Where'd I fix my stuff? So, night before last, my friend slash host slash server manager, she runs a mini data center within a data center, does hosting, It's on her equipment that this game server is running. Um, we've been having problems with the virtual machine that's running the game server. The hard drives have been making a fuss. So she was going to switch stuff around and install a new instance with a different game server on a whole different set of hardware, and mistakenly did that install over top of the existing game server, blowing everything away. Fortunately, I have backups of my world that were recent, so the last time I streamed, I had backed it up. But I haven't, that all got blown away, and I haven't got it re-uploaded and reconfigured on the server yet. So yesterday and today, I'm playing this. This particular world was set up by her as a test to make sure everything was working. And she got it started. She set up where the base is, and I'm just playing with what was there. Half expected her to be in here playing, but apparently she's got work to do. Okay, I was gonna grab concrete. Oh, and she doesn't like trees. The lack of trees here throws me every time. Missed a piece. Oh, missed another piece. Alright, where am I headed? Over here. So this person and I have been friends for 25 years. And I've been doing, I help them manage the servers, the data center, and in exchange I get free hosting for my web servers, which I ain't gonna complain about. I'll take that. I mean, my web servers don't do a whole lot, so it's not like it's a big deal. Mail server and a couple of small websites. I am preparing to, yes. Isn't there a bug up here once upon a time? Oh crap. She got things started all different than I'm used to. I don't have explosives. So I've got to put up with all the doggone rocks. Why? I've got all kinds of concrete. I got your question. I have already, I have the concrete foundations from the shop. That's one of the first things I buy from the shop. I do have the concrete material. So I got a stack of 25 tickets from the Fixmas calendar, and those went to good use as soon as the store was unlocked. Correct. Straight up concrete. Not fix-it foundation. Alright, the big rock. This one. What are you guys doing? Go away. No weeds in my build area. There were weeds hiding in there. Gonna have to get some Roundup in here. I don't need to clean up there. I have to get rid of this all out of my inventory too. Okay, big rock, this one, so that determines the height of my foundations. We can accept that. Well, apparently there's two big rocks and a couple of trees. Why am I hearing a shimmer sound? No sphere. No summer slope. Yes, I know there's barrel nuts. I'm sure there's pale berries somewhere. Must be up there. Don't care. And what annoys me is I know there's probably 2 bricks under here that it built without, because I was stretching this out. So there's I guess that brick has a corner showing, but there's going to be a second brick here. Oh, that has a corner showing, so I guess it's valid. But I've watched it build right into a hill and count additional blocks that you cannot see, and there's no way to delete them. So much for the claim of we don't waste materials. Not that anyone in the right mind would believe anything Ada says anyways, but that's a whole different matter. I'm sorry, tree, you're in the wrong spot. Is it going to let me paste over that? Yep. Probably shouldn't do that. Find the hidden gift. Alright, that's good for a start. Now we have miner. And the question is, how do I want to do these? We're going to do this way. This one's this way. This one is, we're going to do this way. Let's see. Oh, crap. No, I was gonna say I'm limited on power too, but no, not now. I've got plenty of power now. Okay, now I need to drag power down here somehow. Looks like the closest one is to grab off of that up there. Not sure that's the best idea, but it's the idea we're going to use. Okay, gift landed somewhere nearby, but I'm not seeing it. That one was already there. Aha, that one is what landed. That's crazy. Valius, you still here? I think he ran off. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go here on this line. Power is on this side, so we're gonna go. That'll work. Then we're gonna go actually from there. We're gonna come back and we're gonna go with there and there. So we're going to go there to, someone left a pothole. Okay, those are running. Now, those three plus those two up there, which I'll bring down. Down here somewhere, and we've also got concrete there. That should be impure, and there's concrete over here which I believe is impure. Yep, that's impure, so that's 60 without overclocking. Each of these, since all of these are impure, each of these are Mark 1. That's all I have. Wait, these are doing 60? Are these normals? Are these normal iron? They are. Oh, that makes a lot of difference. Are these all normals? I thought these were all impure. Like those are impure. So this would be 4 normals with those 2. Oh boy. Okay, so each of these will feed 2 smelters. So just using these 3 for the moment, that gives me with just these 3, that gives me 6 smelters. That gives me 180 ingots out without overclocking. It'd be 240 if I brought the other, once I brought the other 2 in. Split that somehow between bars and rods. And that's a ratio I have not yet figured out what the way to go is. I don't mean the math, I mean how many bars to how many rods is economical, I guess. And it's not because I can't, I've just never bothered. A lot of stuff I just do by feel rather than the math. And other things I'll spend a half an hour or more agonizing over the math. This to date, I've just gone by feel mostly. Let's see what math comes. Ow! Let's see what math comes out to. Well, we need, I want to space the okay, let's see. A couple constructors out here. We've got plate, rod, screws, and then we have reinforced that uses plates and screws, frame that uses those plates and rods, okay, it's rotors and frames. One uses the plates and one, no, it's rotors and reinforced. Both use the screws. One uses the rods, one uses the plates. And the modular frame uses the plates. And okay, modular frame uses plates and rods. And smart plating uses the plates and the rotors. And I have previously built all of this right up to the smart plating right here where we are. But I don't remember the numbers. And I think the numbers were wrong anyways, because I believe that was only doing, I think that was only doing 3 smelters, which seems wrong. Well, let's work backwards. Since we're looking at bringing additional iron in from over there. I'm going to turn all these around so they're all pointing that way. So that's our start end. No matter how I do that, it leaves a lot of room. We're going to go that way. And these, I think, are lined up exactly the same. We're going to send all of this iron down to this end along a stack right here. I'm not sure how to express your name, but I don't have any hard drive research or anything done. I suppose I could. I do have 2 hard drives. So it's all base recipes. We're early game still. This server was started just yesterday. After my regular servers got the game server got wiped night before last by accident. Fortunately, I have backups, but I haven't got them reinstalled on the server yet. So we're playing a fresh game. Started yesterday morning. So right now we're just working our way into phase 2. Overnight, since this is a server, it was running all night. The biopower ran dry, and left me starting from scratch this morning for power. A couple hours ago, I finally got coal power running. I'm running short. I have very short resources of everything, so we're trying to get a better deal of iron going than the 2 nodes sitting up there. We're gonna replace that stuff up there that's right now is trying to very slowly generate me some more reinforced iron plate and rotors, as seen on the side of the screen. So a really brief update as to where we are. No, this is not my first playthrough. I'm not a veteran player, but I'm not a newbie either. So not sure where you came in as far as my spitballing brain dump. We're going to spit all of the good morning, Major. We're going to spit all of the ore down to this end so that it's all the same place when I drag that ore in. And then we're going to get very annoyed at all the presents. I've got Fixmas all set up. Quit dropping presents. Brain, work, do something. Oh, I was working on setting up a bus here somewhere. Yes. Major, I don't know if you were around yesterday. This is a fresh server. My regular server got blown away night before last. I have backups, but I haven't got them reconfigured onto the server yet. So my regular play will be a few days before it comes back. But it will come back. So we're on Fresh World playing at the moment. I have someone else playing in here too, but they are apparently working. The other person playing in here is my host. Well, this is an open server. I have it passworded. It is just me and my host. But that's also why I have the backup. But it's not a paid server. This is hosted by the other player, who is a longtime friend of mine, and they're also the server host. They run their own hosting service, their own hardware. They were installing another game server and accidentally installed it over top of the existing one instead of on a different place. So let's try that, and then we go here. Yes, cast screws is a good recipe. Yep. There's a few of those recipes that are They're not quite game changing, but pretty doggone close to it. And in some cases, they're doggone near game breaking. Okay, that'll work for that. That'll keep that one out of the way. Then I need this one will bring how far can we bring this without clipping that? Looks like we can do here. Nope. Yep. This then needs to turn this way. And then we need this to go this way, and that one to go this way. So where are we lined up? Middle and third. So we need we actually want those moved over. We're going to put them here and here just to have plenty of space. There. And there. And then I need how best to do these. I actually shouldn't have gone over that far. We're going to do these like that. Nope. That's going to work a little bit better, but also one. No, this is right. It's the other one that's going to be fun. So that one can go in there. and can go there. The fun one is going to be this one, which needs to be that and that, I believe, is how it'll work. Missing iron plate. Go figure. At least this I have. But see, usually by this time, I've also got everything in the depot. I don't have to go running for anything. And I don't even have the depot unlocked. I have spheres. And I have the SAM. I don't have steel yet. Again, I have SAM, I have spheres, I don't have steel. Can't make the... can't make something or other without the steel. I'm not building it. What is it? There's something or other you make with the reanimated SAM. That you need to make the depots. And it needs the steel pipe. Nope, doggone it. And it'll only do it. Why? Why will it only do it that way? It will only do it one direction. Why won't it snap the other direction? There's got to be a reason. Unfortunately, I suspect it's a programming thing. Or more accurately, a bad programming thing. And I say that as a programmer, thank you. Wonder if I can go the other way around. To go the other way around, I need this being at there, I think, probably. Without this. Nope. I need that to be over here. And let's see if I can... Ha! There we go. Move that away, and that out of the way, and then we can belt into that, and over to that. There. Where there's a will. Problem is going to be space at some point. As is always the case with Satisfactory. We need space for 8 smelters, preferably without running into that. That means well, we can cram belts around that if we need to. So we could technically, we bring these down here. I'm going to need to move that back one. We can start doing smelters like here. What, they take 2/3 of a thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got room here, just barely. And then if we push all the belts over into 1, 2, we got plenty of lanes here to do belts, and with lots of room. That's going to be a matter of machines. So for machines, we have and this isn't by any means final positions, I'm just kind of spitball thinking here. Find the ladder. This is not going to work well because when I'm up here, I can't look at the numbers on the machines. So smart plating is going to be our ultimate goal. So that's here. So what's it take to feed this? 1-to-1 rotors and reinforced plates. And that's going to be these right here. Let's put these in place here, relatively speaking. So we've got rotors, reinforced plates. Where do the frames come into the picture? They're a secondary one on their own. Say plates and rods. So they're kind of alongside of the smart plating. Okay. So if I do modular frames 2, what's the reinforced iron plate do? Does 5, so that will feed both these at 3 and that at 2. We want 2 rotors a minute for that. We got 4 rotors coming out. So we can run this at half. Or we could double up that. But I think we're going to run this at half, at least for our initial numbers here. These need rods and screws and plates and screws. Lots and lots of screws. 100 screws, 60 screws. You're of no use. Screws, 40 a minute, we need 160. So we need 4 machines doing screws. That means for this, we need 40 rod just for screws. And we need 20, that's 60 rod. Nope, we're doing this one at half. So that's 50 rod. That's 62 rod. So we'll call it 60 rods. So I need 4 of those. 60 rods, I need 4 of those. And then $30 plate for that. And wait a minute, is that all the plate I need? I only need 30 plate? Seriously? Is that the only thing that uses plate besides belts? See, I have never gone into this at this level. Not to this much detail. Some of the buildings use plate, but as far as manufacturing, this can't be the only thing that uses plate. So we definitely want to make a lot more plate than that, but as far as this manufacturing strip, yeah, later and for generally building structures and belts and whatnot, so we definitely need other plate, but as far as this manufacturing thing, wow. I've never gone into it to this detail, and that's a realization that I don't need. I mean, that's like, what is that? That's one machine, isn't it? Machine and a half? Wow. Okay. So 2 machines of that to run things. Okay, now, so we need 4 of each of those. And we'll call it 2 of these. See how that comes out. So that's 60 ingots. 4 of those is another 60 ingots. And and 40 ingots. So, 30, nope, 2 of those is 60, 4 of those is 60, 4 of those is 40, so 160 ingots. That is 160 ingots. Doesn't divide evenly by 30. So 180 ingots. Let's see, 160. 3 times 6 is 8 for, so three times 6 is 18, so for 180 I need 6. Wow, okay. So there's our numbers. We got, and that's without those 2 over there. So let's work backwards. Now let's work both directions. Let's work backwards. We're gonna work with let's see. Both of these want the reinforced plate. That one wants rods. This one wants the rotors. Oh, I'm liable to rebuild things anyways, but if it's a matter of needing this space for something else or not having enough space for what I'm trying to build, although I know I do because I've done it in the same space, because I'm me, one of 2 things will happen. Either I will tear it down and rebuild it to accommodate whatever else needs the space, or more likely I will just work around it. I will find a way to work around it. It may or may not get messy, but yeah, you've seen me build. I like to keep things neat when I can, but I'm not arsed about making everything aesthetic with walls and all that stuff. If it's convenient, yes. If it's not, too freaking bad. It's for me, it is function over form, not form over function. It is very definitely, I worry about function. I like it to look neat. I do not like messes. The early game spaghetti is, I can deal with it, but I don't like it. I try to avoid it. Even from my first time playing, it's like, yeah, I can see where that's gonna go. Okay, so one of these uses rotors, one of them uses the rods directly. I'm thinking the one that wants rods directly should be on the outside. You know what? We're gonna work this way. I really can't, but I'm going to. This is gonna hurt my head, just so you guys know. This is when I really want to be flying. Doing this from ground level hurts. If I'm looking down, and this is where Factorio is so much easier in some ways, because you have the head down plan view or top down. Doing this from ground level is a pain in the butt. Okay, I've got numbers in my head now. We're gonna. Where's my stairs? Ladder, something. There, I can see lines so much better. No, what I'm really tempted to do yeah, we're going to take a break, guys. 10-15 minutes. Might be shorter. Probably won't be. I'm going to take the server down and install a couple of mods. I've been wanted to do that this morning, but I had to get permission from the host to do so. I knew they would let me, but it's as much mine as it is their server. So, but I wanted to ask anyways. So I'm going to take a break, take the server down, put a couple mods on here, it's just nothing big. It's an inset map and an overhead view map, but that will make me feel so much better. So we'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes is what we'll call it. So hope you stick around. We'll be back in a few. All right, we are sort of back. Where did my monitor go? There we go. I have 4 screens and it's not enough. And why are you hiding behind there? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so we have the little inset up in the corner. And we have this. So there's my current base. We have Fixmas over here. We have, boy, that's telling. We have some interesting power lines there. This is concrete. This is mean base. This is current iron, and that's copper. This is, of course, where we're building, and that's the coal power. And other than some exploration earlier in the day, this is what we have. I really, really, really want to be able to zoom in further. Really, really, really want to zoom in further. And I know there's mods to do so, but they use other keys besides the scroll wheel. I want to just let the scroll wheel scroll me in another, like, double this, instead of just this up there. And I'd also like to be able to move that inset separate from me. I mean, I understand why it doesn't. Or maybe have me centered at the bottom or something. I don't know. I'm going to have to get into modding to make my own stuff. And along that line, I have a... well, it looks like I have 9 here, looking out of the corner of my eye at my notebook. Ideas for what I want to do for mods. Anyways, back to building. So looking at this, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 10 wide at this point. I've got 1, 2, 3. We've got the rocks here, which are taking out those first 2 lines. And that leaves 1, 2, 3 full bricks, which is fine, depending on what we're doing for machines. We're probably going to have to run, let's see, we're going to have a row of 6 smelters, a row of 4 assemblers, or 3 rows of constructors, 4, 4, and 2. If we put the 2 over here, we might be able to do 4 and 6. And that 2 will be plates, so whichever of these machines needs plates will go over there. And the 2 rows of 4, one will exit on one side and one will exit on the other with a manifold. Oh, or so I'm thinking at the moment. So we lose 1, 2 rows to the rocks. We should be able to use this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But smelters don't take a whole thing. How much room do smelters take? I have never sorted that out. They take I can't see the marks from here. About 2/3 anyways. So three smelters per 2 blocks. So if we go with 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, perfectly clear. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Dude, beat it. I'm gonna move that, but ha 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 ha. Nice. Hey! I object. You want some of that? Huh? You want some of that? That's what I thought. Get lost. Yeah. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That means in the middle of these two, and we're going to leave 1, 2. So you're going to go right there. You're going to go beside it. You're going to go beside it. And there's going to be a gap, and you're going to go in the middle there, with you beside it. Ah, iron rod. And this is why I wasn't going to build this out. Actually, I don't gotta go all the way over there. Why am I doing that? There's a walkway right over here. Somewhere over there. Oh, looky at that. We've got all kinds of plates. How about those rotors? You know what? That was smart. Oh, can't build that without rods. And she's been back in here. Why are we pulling rods out of the stash? I mean, apparently it's keeping up with it. Don't pull rods out of the stash. I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to leave it. Dude, why do you have to be where I'm working? I realize that's the way they programmed you, but... Beat it. I'm not going to make the platform. Yeah, that would never happen. That is not what I clicked on. And I should have programmed one of these to start with. And that's not going to work. Doggone it. That's another thing with that inset map. Really wish I had an arrow showing which way I was looking. Okay, this is not going to work. And you're in my way. This is going to work either way. We can do it. That's called confidence, not reality. We're going to make it reality, but it would help if I put things in the right place. Not that that would ever happen with me, but it's a goal. Okay. Now each of these is shooting 30 each. We need Well, get my notebook out. Make a mess in my notebook. Not that that hasn't already happened, but so we are do. Wow, I've been yawning all freaking day from the moment I got up. Of course, plate 3. Rod 12. Then we have rotor. Rod 20. Screws too many. And then iron plate 30. Screws 60. Belt reinforced makes 5. Rotors makes 4. Modular frame makes 2. And smart plating makes 2. Okay. And then, so that is the first plate makes 5. Rotor, we need 2. Rotor makes 4. Well, we missed a bit of math here somewhere. We need 5 reinforced plate. Reinforced plate makes 5. We need 2 rotors. We're going to half that. We make 4, so we're going to run that at 50. Run it at 50%. We need 10 rods for rotors, and then 10 plus rods for modular frame. So we need 20 and change rods. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Reinforced plate. You want 2. You want 3. You make 5. All good. You want 2 permanent rotors. You don't need rotors. You make 4, we only need half of you. And we only need 1 of these. For these we need the only iron plate we need there. We need 60 screws. You want 100 screws. I see where we're wrong. This might get more interesting. Let's see. Plate wants 30 ingots, makes 20. Rod, 15 ingots, makes 15. Help if I could read my own writing. Try this again. plate wants 30 ingots, makes 20. Rod wants 15 ingots, makes 15 rods. Screws, just screws everything up, wants 10 rod, makes 40 screws. Okay, we need we're going to make 160 screws was the plan. Originally, which would require four screw machines, which would mean I need 40 rods plus the 20 and change rods I need for the rotors and mod frames, so 60 rods plus to make 60 rods I need 4 rod machines. And then the iron plate, I need 30, which is, you know, making 2 will give me more than necessary. Okay, now I have notes in front of me and a frontal lobotomy, or we're getting pretty close to that. I know, nothing interesting on the screen for you yet. We're getting there. Hope I'm not boring people too badly. Okay, back to this. Ingots go into two plate machines and 4 rod machines. Which, incidentally, that can't be right. Yes, that's no. Where's the rest of the ingots go to? We've got 6 ingot machines. Oh, no. 2 machines will cover the 2 plate machines. and 2 ingot machines will cover the 4 rod machines. That's all the ingots. What am I doing with the other 2 ingots? Somebody's math failed. Dum diddy dum dum dum. And then some. Alright, calculator. Tell me where my math screwed up. We want to build smart plating at 2 per minute. Calculator, you're full of beans. How am I supposed to... Okay, that one's right. Okay, Satisfactory Tools calculator is worse than mine. Their math is worse than mine. Okay. Hope y'all just like enjoying me suffer. That's what I'm gonna hope. And yes, I'm entirely okay if you're sitting there with a bowl of popcorn laughing. I'm entirely okay with it. Because at this point I'm kind of tempted to go get myself a bowl of popcorn. Oh. How to do. Because we're missing something, because I figured out twice that I needed all those ingots. So we're going to work ourselves backwards. What are y'all doing up there? Y'all in the way. I'm going to put you back here where I can grab you. I'll take you down. I want to fly so freaking bad. Do. You don't fit on foundations the same way everything else does. No. Okay, now that's helpful. I wish I could scale that when I'm not. Okay. Problem here is, okay, we're going to put them here. These need to sit in this block. Put you there for a minute, take you out, put you back over there, so you're setting that block. Where did I put you? We're going to put you sitting in this block. Don't need you now. You two, we need, we do have just one of you, but I think I have you backwards because you both need the plate. You need the rotors, but this is the rotor machine. Yes. So we're going to grab you and put you over here in this row, roughly. And then put you here, I think. You're the reinforced plate. You go to both of them. So you actually want to be in the middle. And then the iron rods will be raw. Okay, then let's see, and the plates are over here, right? Nope. Who's doing? You guys are just doing the reinforced plates. So the iron plates are only going there. So iron plates are only going here. This doesn't work right because rods are going there. That puts rods on both sides. I don't want to do that. I want the things that need rods next to each other. You want the rods. And you want rods. You want reinforced plate. And you want reinforced plate. This is the reinforced plate. you're going to both of them. Well, okay. So, splitter, just doing this really quick for visualization. You are the rotor, so you're only going to there. Then we have rods that will be Hope you guys are okay. Hope no one was using a headset. If you were, you might want to grab a Q-tip and clean out your ears. So somewhere here we will have rods, which will go to there and there. And this one will have screws to that one. See, I'm in the way for that. I want to And if you're saying I think too much, you're absolutely correct. I will not argue with you about that at all. I am still missing something. You want screws and plate. Okay, you want screws. This is rods. This is hypothetical screws. That's plates. So up here in the corner, I can't point at it because it, yes. So up there in the corner, at the far left, top far left, we have our smart plating. Below that we have our modular frame. At the top next to the rotors, or next to the smart plating, is rotors right below the miner. It's taking at the top, it's taking on its top right is rods. On its bottom right is screws. Below it is the reinforced plate, which on its top right is taking screws, and in the unconnected one will be the iron plates. And then the other part of the rods goes to the modular frames. Now that we're neaten that up a little bit, or a lot, let's see. There's got to be a better way to arrange that. But off the top of my head, I am not seeing any way to do so that doesn't have one thing or another overlapping other things. So I think the arrangement that I have there is probably going to be the best. I'm going to realign things, but okay. You know, it'd be really neat is if I could go up here and freehand in some numbers. That would be really freaking cool. Okay, so hey, I didn't want to be moved along. Oh, sure. What good is a tower if I can't place it? Anyone want to walk off the edge like I always do? Okay, so let's put okay, so we're going to put a box there and a box here over there. And then we're going to put these two machines more or less right next to each other, with this right between them. Nope, we want to, so kind of looking for lowest common denominator kind of thing here. We want that side port to line up with this output port. No, not necessarily. Would be really nice is if I could just put these in a kind of can, kind of can't. What we're going to end up with. What happens? How does it align? I want to keep these in as much as I can so I know what's going on what. No, we can do this. Maybe. Come on. Parachutes are so freaking hard to control at short range. Let's move you. Make a copy of you so I copy you back. We're going to put you there. I'm going to try to maintain some form of okay, we don't need that. Make a copy of you, put you up there, kill you here. Grab that, we're going to put you there. And we can actually take these out. And we're going to actually put splitter right there. That is not where I want it. I think that's where I want it. Nope, I was right in the first place. And you guys knew that, I'm sure. I want it right there. Not the Okay, now I want you, copy you out of the way. That's not going to be out of the way. Copy you out of the way somewhere. Move you. Grab you. I want you there. And then I want need a splitter. There. And once again, copy you out there. Remove you, copy you back, and we want you there. Yeah, well, whatever, that'll do. And that puts us in an offset 4 square. Less than ideal, but it works. Okay, this is plates, which we're going to make then over here. This is going to end up moving here. So this means we have our two plate assemblers will be okay, that's plates. So we've got two of these that will go we're going to put them right there. Yep, this is going to have to go here. Yes, I'm taking more room than is technically necessary. This will be our plate output, and that screws us over for So this is screws then. Remember that time when things looked so nice on paper? Okay, so this... Oh, come on. Okay, that covers that, but means that's in the way of my input here. Okay, I've got to take a break for a minute. Should only be like 5 minutes. We'll be right back. Okay. Back to making a mess. As big as one as I can make. It's what I'm good at. Many years of practice. Ask my family. Actually don't. Shit. Please tell me that's the one that I want. That's the modular frame. Please tell me this is smart plating. Good. Okay, these two both need rethink. We will get this figured out. Maybe, eventually, sort of, kind of, possibly. You, over there. You, over here. As usual, it's evening, everybody wants me. And unfortunately, I can't just turn certain things off. So, my apologies when I get sidetracked to dealing with life. Okay. So if I put the merger in front of you, then I can do that. Maybe if I aim the merger in the right direction, it'll work better. And go figure, that one's not in the right place. I hope that's the right one. I don't remember now. I better check. That should be, yes. And yes, I know now I need to turn the other two around, switch the other two around. Now we're going to have screws going to both of these. If I have them come down a lane there, then we have that and that covered. And then here, we need to swap these. Double check. Your reinforced plate, which will go to both items. Your rotors. Which goes to the final product. Okay, so this one is rotors, so we want the one with the final product to be here. So we do need to switch these. We'll put you over here, remove you, put you over here, remove you, and put you there, remove you. Now, if I can get back up here, you are rotors, so it's you, you're the final product, your frames, so you want rods and the reinforced plate. So we want to put a splitter here. Going from here. You want the rotors there. We can feed you. Where's the rest of the rods? This is screws, so the rest of the rods are going in there. So if this goes straight in there, we can put that there, this here, we can put this there, and we can go from here to there, and maybe turn this around so it faces the other direction. And that can come here. No screwy messing with weird things. Maybe you should put a thing here to make it actually look realistic at least. Okay. The only weird looking part is this here. Can't see everything on there. But if I take and jump over here, we can see on the top map up there. Doesn't look horrible. With the overlay thing, the upper belt, it doesn't look as neat and orderly as it might otherwise, but it works. So now we need to get 8 more of these, 8 more constructors into this base. I don't know. Do we got enough room? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so what we're going to do so we have one of these is screws And one of them is rods. This is screws. We're going to figures I'd align it that way. Oh well. I'm still trying to figure out why we have unused thingies, but we're going to have the row nearest those is going to come to this, so that screws. Nope, can't do that, because we need the rods to feed the screws. So the first row has to be rods. In fact, the ingots feed only, I'm just realizing. All of the ingots either feed this those two for 60 a minute, which will be, I guess, the first two here. So we'll do we can just bring this right down. Let's see, you can go that far, so we'll put a merger right there from you and you and you will go right there. So that covers them. And then we need 4 rods. Two rods being served from each smelter. So we only need 2 smelters to feed all 4 rod machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. Yep. So grab that machine if I can. Place it right there. And then 1, 2, 3 copies of it. We'll go with, we want, well, it doesn't matter. We want splitters. Wrong button. We want splitters. We're going to go with there, there, and there. And this one's wrong. This one needs to be facing this way. And then we have mergers. Actually, just one merger, really. But it needs to be right there, because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with those two. The math, I thought. Oh. Oh, okay. Ow. Smart plating 2, mud frame 3. That's why the calculator was confused. Nope, the calculator is still very confused. But it at least agrees that I'm using, in its case, just under 4 smelters instead of 6. I'm confused on this. Okay, so output mergers on this. Coming this way. Don't need the first merger. Mergers coming this way. Coming this way. Coming this way. And then this, we want to come, this is going to go to right there. We want it to come to right there. And then do that. Yeah. Okay, and these are the, nope, wrong, because these are the rods, and that one is the screws. Oh, manager showed up. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a fellow player. So this is rods. Yes. Now the screws then. We'll have to come in overhead. At some point. Okay, we're done with the plate and the rods. Now we need to make 4 more machines that will use some of, okay, so back to the numbers. We're making 60 rods. Which are to be split between 40 going for screws, 10 to the rotors, and 10 to the modular frames. Let me see that again. We're making 60 rods, 40 going for screws. Okay. So we're going to be snatching some of the rods off of here. Okay, so I can build right in line with these. should be screws. Then we put splitters coming from this direction. And then a splitter on there too. And then mergers out here, going that way. Then we just need this here going that way. And that running there. In theory, ha 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 ha, I can think of 25 different ways that this is screwed up. I'm sure there's more. In theory, we can run power now. Oh, I don't have this done yet. So a splitter for each pair. Again, 200 ways to do this. We're going to do it there. There, if I have that aligned right. Looks like I probably don't. Somehow I did. And then the last one will be there. Now this has to go back. We'll put it all the way back here. And then we'll put there. Nope. less than ideal here. Why do I have a merger? I want a splitter. And these are pointing the wrong direction. I think that one actually was facing the right direction. Okay. There to there. 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 Wrong way. I had it right the first time. Doggone it. I did have it right the first time. Alright. Now we've got things fed. Now we need to figure out how to power it all. See if we can blow a fuse or 3. Or 8 or 20. Okay, there's only one, but... Well, some idiot put belts down the line that I would have preferred to put power. Who would have done that kind of thing? Don't know. My power lines won't go over that ridge. So I guess we're gonna bring power down here. That figures. That figures too. You're on the other side. Those are done. Where are the power nodes on these? They're on the back here. So we do figures. The problem here, for those who don't realize, there's a connection point to this, there's a connection point to the end of the belt, and between them there's a connection point to this. When I put this here, it didn't snap to the belt, it snapped to the mount. And so even though they're all in the right place, the belt was not connected to this. So what I did just now is I rebuilt it so to specifically connect the belt to this and not the mount. Now, where's my power line here so that we can intercept it? To run all of those. I'll be right back, guys. And we're back. Or at least part of me is back. The rest of me is very unsure at the moment. Power. Swing and a miss. So in 8 hours, we'll have our necessary allotment of smart plates, which actually, if I manage to go all the way to midnight as I intend, I'm not going to guarantee that since I've already been playing for 16 hours. According to the stream, 9.5 hours, and I was playing before that, so we'll say 10 hours. And going to midnight is another 6.5 hours. That's my plan. Whether I'll make it or not is a whole different matter, especially considering I did the same thing yesterday. Well, everything looks like it's going in the right place so far, which means something has to be horribly wrong. This pole is going to have to go over to that one. Now you guys are making 160 screws, which I'm just realizing can't all fit a 120 belt. Actually, I thought about that earlier, but hadn't considered what to do about it. Now this goes to, splits right there and goes to that machine, then over to that machine. But this is only 120 and this is 160. So we actually need to run 2 belts. But first of all, let's finish power. So we have a power pole here. Let's go with power pole from there to what's our alignment? What are you on? You're on the center line, so we're going to go there. And then that should get us going for our smart plates and modular frames. Not at any rate, but probably a lot better than what we're doing up there. Now I got to do something with those screws. You want 100 screws, and you want 60 screws. We're making them in 40. So I need to split one of them. And run one output to this one, and a separate output over there somehow. The question, or the answer, or something starts with routing. Nope. So the end one here needs to be 60, so that means we're going to split this one here. And that means there will be an output from there that will come to here. need to kill this. That. Crap, I wish I had not. Need a splitter here. Coming from there. No, we do want that as a merger. We just want it coming out in a different way. Merger. Coming out this way. So this side gets 40 from there and 20 from there. That side will get 40, 40, and 20. So this side now, 1, 2. Should be able to connect to there. But it needs to be dog freaking on it. Yeah, that helped a lot. This needs to be marked 2. As does that. As does that. And this is already marked 2, so that should be fine. Nest. Go figure. So we have mine, mine, and mine all going out there to smelters. Smelters are feeding ingots. 2 of them are feeding ingots in here to these, which are doing plate. The next 2 are doing ingots into these 4, which are making rods. Those rods are going to these 4, which are making screws. And this here, which is making, let's see, this one is making rotors. That one's making reinforced plate. And I see a problem and I'm not sure what to do about it. if anything. So let's just see what happens here. Yep, it's a problem. So the four screw machines need 40 out of the 60 rods being made. So we need to do another split thing here. How do we do that? Because we got 15, 15, 15, and 15. I don't have priority splitters. Yeah, you can see in the lower right foreground that we're not getting a full output of screws. Especially on the right, you can see the last two machines turning yellow. They're not getting all the rods. And you can see their output is not full. So how do I split 15, 15, 15, and 15 to get 40 and 40 and 20? I mean, there's a dozen ways, but all would be a pain in the butt. Maybe not. Let me see. We need to take and all of this. And then we need splitters going this way along here. This a merger coming across. I hope I lined that up right. Of course not. that would be a splitter. This one is definitely a merger going that way. This one is a merger coming this way. Have a good day, SB, and annoyed is probably just as accurate. But thank you for sticking around and watching. Hope you enjoyed the popcorn. Have a good evening. Okay, now, how do I do... this one? Does this. So we take 45, see if I did this right. Each of these is split is doing 15. See, these are doing rods, make sure I have it right. Yes, each of those is doing 15. We want 20 going that way and 40 going this way. There's 15, we need 5 more. This is splitting this 15 in 3 ways. 5 of it going there, sending 20 down that side. And then sending the other 10 down this way. So we got 15 there, 15 here for 30, plus another 10 here, making 40 going this way, which is what these 4 machines want. Now we're all green here. It'll take some time for them to buffer up, but they're getting the count. I think there needs to be a ladder so I can climb further. That really is what needs to be. There is one, but it's over here. Yep, we got one still turning yellow, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be just a matter of everything buffering up. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'll probably rebuild it 3 or 4 times. Now we can go back to the other iron. Why am I going all the way around when there's a ramp right over here? Now I can rebuild this. First of all, let's just outright shut it down. Where's my power coming from for this? Over there. Down shut. Okay. So we have plate, rods, bad aim, screws. And I now have all the material necessary to, well, I can grab the rest of the cable up there to finish doing the coal power. But I need to unscrew this first. So we have plate, screws, rods. this container is in the wrong place. As are both of these. Now, the containers are in the right place, screw machine is in the wrong place. Oh boy, I'm kind of surprised that even worked. Okay, so splitter in the middle of each of these. Screw machine there. Merger here, going that way. This needs moved. And moved back, of course. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, so splitter here. machines. One machine there. The other machine there. Now that works. We need a second splitter for this. There we go. Then this will make plates and rotors. See, this is screws and rods. And this is screws and plates. But these aren't going for anything else. These will be strictly for stashing. I want these outboard more. Because I can't we can do this. Stash you this way. And stash you that way. how are you even still on? How are you on? There's no power in the grid. At least there's not supposed to be. Oh crap. Okay. Then why are some of them shut down, but not others? Oh, the ones I rebuilt are not. So by disconnecting this, I didn't shut this down, I shut the rest of the plant down. I depowered all of that out there instead of depowering this, because the power is now coming from the coal plant up there somewhere. Oops. Okay. So now for repowering. This needs to be from there. Needs to be on power first. Needs to be from there to there to here. From there to there. From there to there to there. Okay, that's why that was there, to make that feed that. This is 15 and 15. So that should smoothly eat that. Okay, so iron is taken care of for the time being, both in terms of building big products and building products for stash. What we have left is I need to go finish building out power more. Now that we have all of this stuff going, then I need to build steel, and then I can build depots. Okay. I think before I do that, it's 6 o'clock for me. I need to take a break and eat, so I'm going to leave this up rather than making 2 streams. No, I'm going to cut this and schedule a second stream. We'll be back in with a second stream in half an hour or so. So thank you for watching this, and keep your eye open for another stream here in between 30 to 60 minutes. But I got to get some food. We'll see you on the next one.